Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Eintracht Frankfurt versus Marseille.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Very effective passing sequence. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Valentin Rongier plays alongside Pierre-Emile Heubier in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Knauf. Brown. And Marseille regaining possession. Greenwood. Beautifully weighted ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that goes down as a robust piece of tackling. What's the referee going to do next? Now. And now Larson. On the offensive. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Leonardo Banerdi. With it. Kondogbia. Murillo. Heubier. Now with Rongier. Amin Gouiri. Heubier. Garcia. And possibilities inside the box. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Heubier. And will it be the level? And that, the piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They take it short. And defensive play to be applauded. Koch. Tuta. Ansgar Knauf. Hugo Ekitike. And eyes for goal. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Effective challenge. Nothing comes of this attack. Excellent ball over the top. Oh, it's cheeky! It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It's a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Mario Götze. And Marseille have it back now. And nicely over the top. Here's Larsson. Ekitike. Frankfurt losing possession. to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Højbjerg. And Højbjerg with it. Marseille have lost possession. Ansgar Knauf. It's with Larsson. Knauf. And Christensen has it. Here's Skiri. Artur Teat. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Luis Enrique. Now Rabiot. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Marseille recovering possession well. And the challenge, crisp and clean. It's opening up for them. This could level it. A strong hand on the ball. Well, there it is. Back underway with Marseille trailing and looking to find a route back into this match. Luis Enrique. Ulises Garcia. The ball with Kondogbia. Murillo. Sloppy in possession from Marseille. Rabiot. Luis Enrique. Amin Gouiri. Firing it towards goal. Oh, he's blocked it! And Brown in possession. And he has options available. And the play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Rabiot. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Hopeful-looking attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Counter-attacking chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Kondogbia. Valentin Rogier. And Højbjerg with it. Garcia. And a long way out. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Greenwood. Rabiot. Murillo. Now Rabiot. Nicely timed tackle. And Brown in possession, giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And nicely struck. No way through. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Now the task is to remain focused. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Michael Murillo. Kondogbia. Now with Rongier. Radio. And Javier with it. That's a good-looking pass. He'll have a go here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Now we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Now, here's Götze now. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. And now Larson. And possession lost by Frankfurt. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously being fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he create an angle? Oh, the threat is there. Long way out. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Luis Enrique. And unable to keep possession. Mario Götze. It needs an accurate cross. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Rabiot. Guidi in possession. Well, offside, Stuart, when that pass was made.
Well, he should have let that run. He was always going to be offside.
So full time it is.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's PSV and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Olivier Boscanli. Joey Veerman. Unable to get the shot through. That took a touch on the way out, throw in to come. Olivier Boscanli. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Christensen. Skiri. Good work to regain possession. Olivier Boscanli. Pushing forward with options available now. Have a go here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Off we go at 1-0. Christensen. Skiri. Ekitike. Rasmus Christensen. Mario Götze. Skiri. Knauf. Elias Skiri. And goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. Perisic. That has stopped any potential danger. A little sloppy on the ball there. Veerman. Need to get tighter here. Out it goes. Corner coming. Delivered into the box. Always too high. It looked a good chance, but he couldn't keep it down. Skiri. Knauf. Rasmus Christensen. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Teat. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Luke de Jong. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Perisic. Played into the penalty area. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Rasmus Christensen. And the forward progress continues. And the game will stop. Offside. De Jong. Bit sloppy in possession. Knauf. Ugo Ekitike. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Finds himself with space now. It's on for the shot! And it struck the frame of the goal. Almost a superb goal.
Well, I didn't think he'd shoot from there, Guy. It took me off guard, but what a goal that would have been if it had gone in.
Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Ekitike, and well read, just as it was looking promising. That's a nice cutback, and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Mauro Junior. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Ekitike. He takes aim. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Played into the box. That's not properly away yet. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Lang. Moving forward under no real pressure. Just needs the composure now. And he's done really well to keep that out. There's the whistle. So the second half kicks off. Skiri. Goetze. And possession given away. Teat. Goetze. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Christensen. Goetze. And the keeper more than equal to it. Into the box it goes. It's only halfway clear. It looked on, but it's gone nowhere near where it needed to go. They're not getting close enough here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Ekitike. Chance. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Olivier Boscagli. Mauro Junior. Boscagli.
De uitslag ook wordt, blijft niet voor elkaar. Alvast bedankt.
Junior. Joey Veerman. Mauro Junior. And able to come away with the ball. Ivan Perisic. hit it over now. Pulls it back. A goal that gives them the advantage. So off we go at 2-1 now. Veerman. De Jong. Could be a chance. But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. De Jong. Moving forward well. This to level it, and it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Mario Götze. Rasmus Christensen. Skiri. Good-looking ball played in, and away from danger it goes. Having a try, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Perisic. Struggling to keep the ball there. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Now there could be a chance to counter. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Ekitike. Can he finish? And that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Olivier Boscanli. Junior. Veerman. Bit sloppy in possession. Mario Götze. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Ekitike. A really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Junior.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans hit.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Newcastle United, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Kieran Trippier. Joelinton. Good work to beat the challenge. And it's stopped straight away. Joelinton. Delivered into the box. The danger averted for now. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Kieran Trippier does well to keep it in. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Ekitike. Weighted beautifully. A body in the way. Laid into the box. There still could be something happening here. Decent looking attack, this. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Sandro Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Dan Burn. Burn. Tonali. Livramento. Keeping it nicely here. Good work to regain possession. Bruno Guimaraes. Isak. This has to be! In the right position to cut out the pass. Kieran Trippier. Could take things forward a notch here. What a chance! Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Ekitike. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Guimaraes. Barnes. And the defender left behind. The crowd urging him to shoot. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. And the game restarts with the score 1-all. Now. Christensen. Skiri. And Scott now. Skiri. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And Scott now. Christensen. The ball taken away from them. Ekitike. It's sloppy in possession. Jacob Murphy. Goetze. And with that, the first... Nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Berg. Sandro Tonali. Now Trippier. Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Now Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Now, can he get the crossing? And that one goes out and away. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Beaten easily here. Can he finish? And good work to win it there. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. What a chance here! Oh, brilliant! Top stop!
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a quality save!
And cleared well away from goal. And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point, but you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Murphy. Brilliantly anticipated. That was looking really dangerous. They need to be better on the ball than that. Barnes. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. It's a wonderful piece of anticipation to stop the danger. Ekitike. Oh, a great chance. And the effort is wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway, but it is a good effort, guy.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Now to go a long way with this. Delivered into the box. And he's got that one away. And unable to retain possession. Barnes. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Kieran Trippier. They're being afforded too much space here. Has a go, and he's done really well to keep that out. It's a corner, and the chance may be to go in front. More defensive work to do here. Ugo Ekitike.
Happy birthday to Sasha Walker, celebrating today from Grandad Stan and Graham.
Barnes. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Could be something happening for them now. Having a try. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And the corner is fired in. There still could be something happening here. Could take things forward a notch here. Joelinton. Tino Livramento. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And he's hit that from miles out. And it's kept out. They've got their keeper to thank for still being level.
Well, when he's called upon, he's ready. And that's such a good save at a really crucial time in a game. It's brilliant from the keeper.
Now. Arthur Teat. And able to come away with the ball.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. It could be. And the shot thwarted. Sandro Tonali. Isak. What a chance here. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Ekitike. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Lovely ball, could be a chance. And he'll take this on. Well, it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. It's all over as the ref blows for full time.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an...
A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. Joining me, Guy Mowbray for commentary, will be Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Marseille, and they face PSV.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how the Marseille team looks.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Oh, good strike! That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. There's good width to this attack now. The chance to cross here. Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. Into the box it goes. That's a good ball. Well, he tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. Mauro Junior. Perisic. Luke de Jong. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Joey Veerman. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Garcia. And it's been given as offside. Joey Veerman. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Options available in the middle. Under pressure to get this away. Ulises Garcia. Showing good width with this attack. Can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Perisic. Olivier Boscanli. Now Perisic. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Olivier Boscanli. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. No way through with that. Ball taken away from them. Move of real promise developing. Is this the equaliser? But that is brilliant work to stop them. Great chance here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Olivier Boscanli. Luke de Jong. Noah Lang. Unable to get the shot through. Gouiri. Struggling to keep the ball there. Well, the first half is drawing to a close, and the fans are understandably happy. What an impressive performance they've seen, Sue.
I think they'll be happy with the first half, Guy. Good performance from them, played with a real intensity and quality, and going into the break being up by 2. It's a huge positive.
Gouiri. Rabiot. Michael Murillo. Can he finish? Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Perisic. And it's opened up! And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. It's put into the middle. And away from danger it goes. Noah Lang. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And that brings the first. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Joey Veerman. Lang. And it's opened up for him. Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. It's been delivered. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This could be dangerous. This to get back into it. Valentin Rongier. Michael Murillo. Now, this might be promising. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Joey Veerman. Olivier Boscanli. Now Perisic. Perisic. Yet to find a way to goal. A body in the way. Rabiot. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
A really promising looking attack. I think the assistant just about got that right. Could be back in it here. Got room to operate in here. Now, can this be attacked? And that's been cleared away. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
Well, that was a really important save, wasn't it? You just feel if it had gone in, it was game over. But can that shift the momentum now?
Yeah, it's not just goals that can lift a team. They have to capitalise on that moment here. Joey Veerman. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. The ball taken away from them. Joey Veerman. Noah Lang. Good work to regain possession. Guiri. Good vision. Rabiot. It had to be, but the defending ensured it wasn't. The corner is fired in. That has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Perisic. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That set up the chance. Both teams struggling to retain possession. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Joey Veerman. Junior. Veerman. Making decent progress here. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Perisic. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Now there could be a chance to counter. Can he finish? And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. In the right position to cut out the pass. Good work to beat the challenge. Great chance here. And that'll do it. Full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening, everyone. Very shortly, it'll be time for both sides here to get pedalling at the Stade Velodrome in Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Olympique Marseille up against Newcastle United.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Luis Enrique. And Marseille pushing forward with options available. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Valentin Rongier plays alongside Pierre-Emile Højbjerg in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Oh, great vision. Well, nothing comes of it. Isak. Trying his luck. And pushed away to safety. It'll be a corner. Now sending it in. Oh, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Amin Gouiri. An effective challenge. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. High quality defending. Garcia. And return to Rabiot. That's a lovely ball. Clattered away. Being pressed hard. Isak. Murphy. Feeding it through. And clears the danger. Will it happen for them? Chance to take the lead. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Greenwood. Well, no stopping him. A really good pass. And a good-looking ball. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Joelinton. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Barnes. Tino Livramento. An alert intervention. Ulises Garcia. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Guimaraes. Good work from Marseille to win back possession. On the offensive. Now can he get on the end of this one? Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Rabiot. Well-timed tackle. Bruno Guimaraes. Michael Murillo. Now Rabiot. Good use of advantage there. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And Marseille regaining possession. Greenwood. Now Rabiot. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Amin Gouiri. Can he play it in? Looking for the angle. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Isaac. Well, time is up as far as the... Well, as they get the ball running again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Joelinton. Tonali with it. Fabian Schär. Sandro Tonali. Trippier. Marseille couldn't maintain possession. Dan Burn. Tonali with it. At times they make passing look easy. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass finally. Joelinton. Tonali with it. It's with Joelinton. Dangerous looking attack. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good weight on that pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Joelinton. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Greenwood. Murphy. Now, who can he play it to? Sandro Tonali. Isaac. Options in the middle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. So a half an hour remaining. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? The save was a good one. Valentin Rongier.
Well, you sense a goal coming here. Newcastle are certainly piling on the pressure now.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Bruno Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Now what can they do from here? He's been ruled offside. Livramento. Guimarães. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And possibilities here. Very quick thinking there. Joelinton. Good work from Marseille to win back possession. Amin Gouiri. Guimarães. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. But they dealt with the threat posed. Livramento. Bruno Guimarães. Sandro Tonali. Now with Barnes. Very effective pass. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Committed challenge. Offensive, is there to be late excitement? It didn't go to plan in the end. But he's certainly not alone.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Oh, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Sandro Tonali. Isaac. And defensive play to be applauded. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Shot attempted. Couldn't grab hold of it. And a time for calm on the ball. And that is it for the...
That special and unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air.
A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Marseille, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Valentin Rongier. Rongier. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Murillo. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Rongier. Amin Gouiri. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. He's in here, and there it is, the opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Goetze. Mario Goetze. And he'll take this on, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Rabiot. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it's such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
And start to now. Goetze. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. Elias Skiri. Oh, could be a chance here. Can he finish? It's gone out, and it's a corner. And the ball comes in, and it's not the best of clearances. And the move has come to an end. They're being afforded too much space here. And it's on now. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. And he's being urged to shoot. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And deflected out for a throw-in. Ugo Ekitike. Struggling to keep the ball there. Genuine chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Skiri. Arthur Theat. Elias Skiri. Mario Goetze. Now there could be a real chance developing. restored. They're back in this game. Leonardo Bellerdi. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Valentin Rongier. Now Kondogbia. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Bellerdi. Højbjerg. They're still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, that's been won really smartly. Rabiot. The crowd urging him to shoot. Could be something on. Rabiot. Amin Gouiri. What a chance! And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. A corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. This could be threatening. Great chance here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. So the second half kicks off. Arthur Theat. Tuta. Knauf. Mario Götze. Christensen. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Rongier. That set up the chance. Rabiot. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
Well, I think if that went in, there probably wouldn't have been a way back for them. They just can't keep conceding chances like this, though.
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Can he finish? It's in! A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Kondogbia. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Ulises Garcia. Højbjerg. Leonardo Bellerdi. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Gouiri. A really good interception to take the ball. Play continues as the ref lets that go. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Ansgar Knauf. Ekitike. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Oh, excellent vision. What a chance here. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Elias Skiri. Rasmus Christensen. Theat. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Chance to get something going here. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Rabiot. Finds himself with space now. Rabiot. The ball taken away from them. Amin Gouiri. Rabiot. Rabiot! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Well, that was a really important save, wasn't it? You just feel if it had gone in, it was game over. But can that shift the momentum now?
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Goetze. A different angle of attack. Ekitike, real opportunity. It's there, and maybe there could still be something in this game. Valentin Rongier. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Rongier. Ulises Garcia. Valentin Rongier. Leonardo Bellerdi. Rongier.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Genuine chance. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Teat. Goetze. Ekitike. Teat. Mario Goetze. Ugo Ekitike. Trying his luck, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. It's put into the middle. And that'll do it, full time.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Eintracht Frankfurt against PSV.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
And that is offside. Ivan Perisic. PSV have given the ball away. Lang. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well in there to tidy up.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Veerman. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Ivan Perisic, and no way through. Brown. And he cuts inside. Just the clearance that was needed. Joey Veerman. Tackle taken away. Oh, this looks useful. He'll try his luck here. Oh, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Veerman. Luc de Jong. Ivan Perisic. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And Brown in possession. Joey Veerman. Noah Lang. Wonderfully weighted pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And slipped through beautifully. Sure, that was pushed well away from danger. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And there's the delivery. Oh, very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. He smuggled behind for another corner. All that convincing defensively. Timely intervention. Attacking with vigour. Decent position. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Koch. Taking it away. And teammates around him. Here's Larsson. Futa. Ansgar Knauf. And Skiri. Knauf. Junior. Boscagli in possession. And Mauro Junior with it. They're on the scent of something positive. He has teammates around him, but quick thinking defensively. Brown. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Now. And Christensen has it. They're using the space really well. But now can they push on? Good, sir. He'll have a go here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Now sending it in. And so it is, half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Ivan Perisic. Veerman. Noah Lang. Really good challenge. Veerman. And De Jong on the ball. And Frankfurt come away with it. Elias Skiri. Here's Götze now. The fans are shouting, shoot! It's free! Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been created opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing has been really poor. That has to improve at some point in this game.
Unstuck now. Chance to play it in. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Veerman. Boscagli in possession. Very effective passing sequence. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. A really good pass. And the attack looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Hugo Ekitike. Top-notch piece of defending. Luc de Jong. Hugo Ekitike. Eintracht Frankfurt sloppy in possession. Doesn't have to do it on his own. A bit wasteful from PSV. And Eintracht regaining possession. Mauro Junior. On the offensive. De Jong, can he get them level? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! possession. Teat. And Christensen has it. Ansgar Knauf. Clean challenge. Miles from goal. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And Brown in possession. Now. Ekitike. Promising looking ball. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Luc de Jong. Now breaking at pace is always a possibility. Olivier Boscagli. Level pegging, but can they change that? And Brown in possession. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, they've done it! They forced ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Fearman. And Mauro Junior with it. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. So into the final 5 minutes. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Elias Skiri. And Mauro Junior with it. Very effective pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Newcastle United.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Goes on past the defender. Decent delivery. Unable to find anyone with that. From a long way out. And it's struck the frame of the goal. Almost a superb goal.
Well, I didn't think he'd shoot from there, Guy. It took me off guard, but what a goal that would have been if it had gone in.
Jacob Murphy. Well, speculative effort. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
That line of attack is stopped. Goes for goal. That will be a corner. Ball comes in. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Still could be something happening here. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Fabian Schär. Bruno Guimaraes. Schär. Jacob Murphy. Joel Linton. Tino Livramento. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Goetze. The ref allowing the game to flow. That has stopped any potential danger. Promising position, this. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Murphy. And unable to retain possession. Isak. Move of real promise now. Real opportunity. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Skiri. Rasmus Christensen. But the danger spotted and dealt with. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Tino Livramento. Isak. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Ugo Ekitike. This might be promising. And he's having a go. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Joel Linton. Now Trippier. Guimaraes. In the right position to cut out the pass. Just lacked a little concentration there, and behind it goes. Tonali. Livramento. Some good work to win it there. Nicely played through. What a chance here. Oh, clean through on goal, and he's missed it.
sometimes in these one-on-one scenarios, you just have too much time to think about it. Should do better for me, though.
Tonali. An attack of genuine promise developing. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Drifting into a useful position here. Comeback could be on here. Oh, what a really good save that was. Delivered into the box. All defensive work to do here. Doesn't want to lose it now. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible!
Rasmus Christensen. Elias Giri.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Kieran Trippier.
And it's opened up! Well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Off we go, second half underway.
Elias Giri. Ekitike.
Good work to recover possession. Little more room on the other side now. This is a promising looking attack. Put into the middle. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
Guimaraes. Trippier. Isak. Byrne.
Played through nicely. This has to be. Excellent working goal there. Well saved.
Goetze.
Plenty of space to attack now.
Beautifully weighted ball.
Oh, great chance. Promising attack has come to naught. No time to dwell on the ball. That's a fantastic stick. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Ball comes in. They could still do something here. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Kieran Trippier. Guimaraes. Joelinton.
Must have switched off there as the ball is lost.
Guimaraes.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Sandro Tonali. Good ball in behind. A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground.
Rasmus Christensen. Elias Giri. Artur Theat. Christensen. Robin Koch. Rasmus Christensen.
Attack of genuine promise now. Goes for goal. And it's hit the bar. And that one is got away. Oh, superb save. He's done so well play here. It was looking good, but there it's ended. Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Tino Livramento. Joelinton. Dan Burn. Now Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Good work to regain possession. Keeps himself in the way, well held. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. What comes next? Great chance here. A really good save that was. Bruno Guimaraes. Isak. Nothing accidental about that challenge. Stop them at all costs. And he has been booked for that.
Yeah, he had no option. That's a yellow for me.
Could be a chance! It's a decent try, but it stayed in those safe hands.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Good score here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Murphy. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. They could get caught out on the break here. And they've got it back now. Able to skip past his man. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Isak. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? He's in here. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. That tackle, and the ref will surely take action. Space now to get a crossover. And that'll do it, full time, and the whistle greeted by...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very short. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's PSV versus Olympique de Marseille.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Valentin Rongier plays alongside Pierre-Emile Højbjerg in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And that'll be a Marseille throw-in. Amine Gouiri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Joey Fairman. Noah Lang. Fairman. You can sense the threat is there. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And very nicely positioned to win it back. De Jong. And a chance for the lead. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. From Dogbia. And Rongier. And Højbjerg with it. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. On to Greenwood. Murillo. Decisive in the tackle. And the throw in here. Højbjerg. Long-range effort. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Luc de Jong. And return to Perisic. He has time to play it over. He'll be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Greenwood. Amine Gouiri. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Luc de Jong. Oh, genuine chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Murillo. Now with Rongier. Kondogbia. Balerdi. Michael Murillo. And Højbjerg with it. Valentin Rongier. Greenwood. And Rongier. Marseille moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Højbjerg. Well read to put an end to that attack. Michael Murillo. He has teammates around him. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lang. He'll take this on. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And now Perisic. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Now with Greenwood. And Rongier. Højbjerg. Now with Rongier. Murillo. Marseille finding space on the flank. Can they get in behind them? Greenwood. Now what can they do from here? Good piece of defending. Ivan Perisic. And a timely intervention. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Olivier Boscagli. And PSV with the ball again. Lang. He's allowed his opponent to get past him. Has eyes for goal! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. From one side of the pitch to the other. An alert intervention. Lang. And Marseille pushing forward with options available. And space to exploit, maybe. But timely defending when it mattered. Luis Enrique. Plenty of support here. Well, showing really good width here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Luis Enrique. Now Rabiot. Valverde. Michael Murillo. Strong but fair tackle. Rabiot. Promising possession, this. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And quick thinking defensively. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Can they make it count? It just fizzled out, really. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And threading it through. Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. A very effective challenge put in. And passing it through, and there it is, a chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Murillo. And Højbjerg with it. Rabiot. What purity of head! Olivier Boscagli. Perisic with the ball. Fairman. Boscagli in possession. Ledesma. Olivier Boscagli. Nicely timed tackle. 15 minutes left for play. Lang. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Lang. And blocked there. He'll try his luck here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Ulises Garcia. Guiri in possession. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Mauro Junior. And De Jong on the ball. Lang. Joey Fairman. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Oh, danger here. Could be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Mason Greenwood.
Joey Fairman. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Mauro Junior. Fairman. Boscagli in possession. Noah Lang. Olivier Boscagli. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And making sure there was no... And there goes the fight.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and...
A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Newcastle United, and they play Marseille.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. This is how the Marseille team looks.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Had to work hard to keep that in. Rabiot. Rabiot. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Joelinton. An attack of genuine promise now. Kieran Trippier. Fabian Schär. Joelinton. They've given it away here. Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. Trippier. And he's been forced into that. Tonali. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Ulises Garcia. That's not a bad-looking ball. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Could take things forward a notch here. Rabiot. Oh, it's hit the post. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondered if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Isak. To square things up. Very well kept out, alert and ready. No chances taken. They'll put it behind for a corner. Delivered towards the back stick. Only half the job done there. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Working hard to win it back there. Space now to get a crossover. They're being afforded too much space here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Rabiot. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. They found a way through. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
God, it is. It's such a tight offside ball. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
It looks the right ball. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Promising looking ball. And the cross is blocked. Oh, not happy with the challenge, but the game goes on. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Isaac! And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Kondogbia. Hobia. Valentin Rongier. Now Kondogbia. Murillo. Hobia. Rongier. Pierre-Emile Hobia. And that's going to be all. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Leonardo Bellerdi. Pierre-Emile Hobia. Valentin Rongier. Hobia. Michael Murillo. Options available in the middle. We'll have a go here. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. A chance to cross here. And away it goes. Isak. Guimaraes. Nicely played. Isak. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Guiri. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that one.
Oh! And there's the goal to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Michael Murillo. Pierre-Emile Hobia. Murillo. Hobia. Rongier. Pushing forward with options available now. Has the space to whip it in here. Rabiot. Moving the ball around well here. Will it open up for him? The effort shut out. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Bruno Guimaraes. Dan Burn. Guimaraes. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Isak. Oh, a great chance. That really ought to have been scored.
Oh, you've got to put that away. But it does mean that the game's still in the balance.
Cher. Joel Linton. Isak. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Rabiot. Promising position this. Denied by some top-quality defending. Joelinton. Isak. They could get caught out on the break here. Can they take advantage? And he's got that one away. Guimaraes. Joelinton. Now Tonali. A really good interception to take the ball. That looks like a good advantage play. And this could be off the defender and a corner to come. It's put into the middle. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Good cross into the middle. Well, not quite fully away here. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Guiri. There's a good amount of freedom here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. A chance to deliver into the box. That's a good ball. Surely the equaliser. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Third. Now Tonali. Share. Tonali. Jacob Murphy. Burn. Joelinton. Tino Livramento. Sandro Tonali. Dan Burn. Tonali. Share. Guimaraes.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
They've lost it there, and the attack is over. It's all over as the...
Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Rangers up against PAOK.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Nice weight on the pass. It looks promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dessers. Now, let's see what they can do here. Nicolas Raskin. And he takes it on! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. Might lead to a chance. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Might really be able to trouble them here. Delivering it into the box. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. To give them the advantage. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Johnny. Here's Kamara. Mateusz Wiateska. Konstantelias. Mete. Giannis Konstantelias. Tomasz Kenziora. Mete. It's with Mete. A very effective challenge put in. Samata. Konstantelias. Zivkovic. Can he take the chance? It's still alive. Well, threat averted. And the referee blows for a foul. And goes for goal! Well, just look at that. How good was that free kick?
Well, what a strike. You're absolutely right, Derek. Almost the perfect free kick.
Dessers. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Samata. And quick thinking defensively. Nicolas Raskin. Take it away. Václav Černý. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Samata. It's with Tyson. Promising possession, this. An important interception. Dessers. This looks more than decent. And they could do damage. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Andrija Živkovic. Yanis Konstantelias. Živkovic. Here's Kamara. Konstantelias. It's with Mete. Yanis Konstantelias. Well, not great defending. Konstantelias. And so it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Bayrami. Now with Raskin. Nedim Bayrami. Determined defending. Dessers. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Crossed in quickly. Real chance. Tyson. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Well, it could be on for him here. Second time of asking, just what was required. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Leon Balogun. Nedim Bayrami. An effective challenge. And into the last 30 minutes now. Nedim Bayrami. James Tavernier. Moving it forward. Just cutting off the supply. Really good build-up, but no end product. He could pick out a teammate. Textbook defending inside the box. And pulled back. It's there for him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dessers. Trying to open them up. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And the throw-in forthcoming. Johnny. And Rangers have it back now. Nedim Bayrami. Now here's Johnny. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Samata. And threading it through. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Nedim Bayrami. Leon Balogun. Now with Raskin. Well, very effective play in possession. Terrific block. Johnny. Constantelias. All even, but will it stay that way? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And forward they go, chasing the game. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. 5 minutes left. Unable to keep the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Good through ball.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Now maybe the really short route to goal. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Constantelias. Kenziora. And there goes the final whistle. It's good.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Rangers.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Here's how Rangers line up.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
They need to be better on the ball than that. Nedim Bayrami. John Suter. Bayrami. Great chance here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. And played back to Martinez. Marco Asensio. Watkins. Oh, good strike! And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Really good pass. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Cyril Dessers. Asensio. This could be threatening. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Marco Asensio. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Could be dangerous. He's in here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Well, speculative effort. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Drifting into a useful position here. Struggling to keep the ball there. Goes for goal! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
A move of real promise developing. Ollie Watkins. Waited beautifully and stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Oh, could be a chance here. They've given it away here. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Asensio. Watkins. Played through nicely. But it's offside. The timing of the run was out.
Yeah, it was. He just went too early here. If he curves his run more, he'll stay onside, and then he'll be through on goal.
Tielemans. Asensio. They found a way through, but it was being tracked all the way. The ref allowing play to continue. Watkins. Good work to recover possession. Cyril Dessers. Ramsey. Marco Asensio. Boubacar Kamara. In the right position to cut out the pass. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? This has to be. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Asensio. From a long way out. And with that, the first half at Villa Park. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Ollie Watkins. He's in here. And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Well, ambitious effort. Well, he tried his luck all right, but it's gone too high. Ramsey. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. This is a promising looking attack. Looking to put the cross in. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Great chance here. And it's more than comfortable for the man in goal. James Tavernier. This could be threatening. Working hard to win it back there. Tielemans. Asensio. Looks a good ball. Found nicely and in. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Tavernier. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back onside before playing the ball through.
Gets past really nicely. Genuine chance. Great defending. Well, behind, a good corner could change that. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Marco Asensio. Kamara. Asensio. Jacob Ramsey. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. He's beaten his marker here. Tielemans. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Nicely sets it up. And it's in to put them in front. And away we go again at 4-3. Balogun. Able to get a body in the way. That set up the chance. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
This is a message for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill, can you please return to your vehicle?
Tielemans. Asensio. Descents. Possession given away. They're not getting close enough here. Now this has to be. Oh, penalty! What a huge opportunity this is to extend their lead. And that is also going to be a yellow card.
It's a correct decision. Good officiating that. It had to be a yellow.
To extend the lead. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. And this incredible game goes again with the score 5-3 now. Goes for goal. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. He'll try his luck. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Goes for goal! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Ollie Watkins. And able to come away with the ball. By Rami. Can't get it through this time. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And a corner to come. It's put into the middle. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Well, that really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. Tielemans. And it's opened up! And it's all over with the Aston Villa.
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this massive clash. But now we need talk about it no more, and instead focus on the here and now. A match that has the capacity.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Fenerbahce, and they take on Rangers.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar starts alongside Diego Carlos in the centre of defence. Dusan Tadic starts with Filip Kostic out wide. And up front, Edin Dzeko starts alongside Youssef En-Nesyri. He's beaten his marker here. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-5-2, very compact in midfield, which should help provide some protection for the three centre-backs, while still offering plenty of service to the front men.
Fred. Now Kostic. Szymanski. En-Nesyri. Dzeko! The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Nedim Bayrami. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
The ball taken away from them. Filip Kostic. That's nice vision to switch things. Fred. Goes for goal! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Struggling to keep the ball there. En-Nesyri. Tadic. Untidy in possession there. And the attack is over. Good defending. Kostic. Fred. And it's been given as offside. Dessers. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Szymanski. Dzeko. Tadic. Şalar Söyüncü. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Weighted beautifully. And he's having a go. And ready for it coming his way. And the corner is fired in. It's only halfway clear. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Dusan Tadic. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Plenty of space to attack now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that will be comfortably cleared away. Not a lot of time for him. A lot of room for them here. Is this the equaliser? And he's done really well to keep that out. Edin Dzeko. And unable to retain possession. Kostic. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
And given away, trouble here. And the referee's whistle. And we're off for the second half. Amrabat. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And he's hit that from miles out. Sofian Amrabat. Possession really is all for them now. An attack of genuine promise now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Kostic. Fred. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Pulls it back. The job not done yet. Great chance here. And that's not a bad save at all. Over it comes. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Trying to force a mistake. Oh, that's been won really smartly. It's on for the shot! A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Some good work to win it there. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, it's been a good first half performance. Obviously with the goal, but you do wonder with the number of chances that fell to him, whether he could have had 2 or 3. He does look a real threat, though.
Dessers. Has the space to whip it in here. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Sofian Amrabat. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Nicely sets it up. What a chance. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Tadic. An attack of genuine promise developing. Square things up, and it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Skriniar. Shala Soyuncu. On to Diego Carlos. Fred. Szymanski. Now Kostic. Sebastian Szymanski. Moving the ball around well here. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
They certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark. The only thing missing was the finish.
A move of real promise developing. Genuine chance. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Szymanski. Tadic. It's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Skriniar. Sofian Amrabat. Sebastian Szymanski. Amrabat. Kostic. Shalar Soyuncu. They need to be better on the ball than that. Promising looking attack this. He'll take this on. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. And the pass has been hit too hard. It's gone out for a throw. Tadic. Fred. En-Nesyri. Tadic. He's beaten his marker here. And the keeper more than equal to it. In the right position to cut out the pass. Tadic, and it's been given as offside. Fantastic looking ball. But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. There's a chance for them to go now. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. It looks the right ball. He's trying his luck here. There still could be a chance. Oh, hold on. That has stopped it now. The offside flag is in the air. And that's it. All over here. And
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is PAOK up against Aston Villa.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Giannis Constantelias. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Marco Asensio. And Cash with it. And he did well to cut it out. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Tyson. And fed forwards. Keeper getting the touch. Well, defensive resilience there. Ramsey. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Tielemans. And support available. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Morgan Rogers. Oh, danger here. It's with Kamara. Just the challenge that was required. Abdul Rahman Baba. It's with Tyson. Nicely cut out. And danger averted. Well read. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Samata. They're just not cherishing the ball today. Now he must favour the cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Johnny. Giannis Constantelias. Here's Tielemans. Marco Asensio. Ramsey. Here is Marco Asensio. Here's Tielemans. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. High and more than a bit hopeful.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Marco Asensio. And return to Watkins. Tyson. And Villa with the ball again. Morgan Rogers. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Konstantelias. Zivkovic. Marco Asensio. Well, they have the ball once more. Zivkovic. And the whistle is... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Zivkovic. It's with Mete. Johnny. Opportunity in the wide area. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Now, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Watkins. He'll take this on. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Konstantelias. It's with Tyson. Oh, this is looking promising. And quick thinking defensively. Jacob Ramsey. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But timely defending when it mattered. Marco Asensio. Oh, nice ball. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Tielemans. Now, options are plenty. Boubacar Kamara. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, we're into the final half hour. Jacob Ramsey. Tielemans. Will it be? Under pressure. Timely intervention. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Zivkovic. Samata. Giannis Konstantelias. Opportunity! That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And drawing it back. Able to close down the shot. Cash. They've given it away. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. He has teammates around him. Asensio. And here's Watkins. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Read it superbly to take back possession. Look at Digne. Very effective pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Morgan Rogers. Oh, he's given the ball away. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight, but the danger averted for now. 10 minutes left for play.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Tyson. Mohamed Madi Camara. Can't miss, surely! Able to get his body in the way. Tielemans. Watkins. On to Rogers. Matty Cash. Nicely timed tackle. Nate. Here's Camara. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Johnny. It's still alive. And that is that, the 90... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is PAOK, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Diego Carlos in central defence. Filip Kostic plays with Dusan Tadic out wide. And in attack, Edin Dzeko starts alongside Youssef En-Nesyri. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Good-looking move. There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Oh, he's given us away. Çağlar Söyüncü. Mete. Now here's Johnny. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Well, it could be on for him here. Tadic. Now delivering that deep cross. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Tyson. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Skriniar. Fred. What can they do from here? Szymański. And it's with Amrabat. Dzeko. Takes it on. And a goal! Not over just yet. Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Mete. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Johnny. Mete. Now here's Johnny. It's with Mete. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Constantelias. Opportunity here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Sebastian Szymański. And possession changing hands. Giannis Constantelias. Oh, good vision. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Fred. Good idea. And it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Dzeko. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Plenty of support here. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. That was going in. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. going to end up being productive for them. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Zivkovic. It's with Mete. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. En-Nesyri. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw-in then. So the whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Skriniar. On to Diego Carlos. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Kenziora. Johnny. Mete. Baba on the ball. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Constantelias. Can he play it in? And the shot. And a goal! To really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Szymański. Kostic has it. Skriniar. Fred with it. Retaining possession proving difficult. Dzeko. Giannis Constantelias. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And it's played into the centre. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Szymański. And space for them here on the flank. Could be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Johnny. Samatta on the ball. Now the counter-attack looks on. Will he play it in? It might be. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, can they be creative from here? But the danger averted for now. Can they get one back? Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Dzeko. Now with Fred. Options in the centre. And giving the ball away. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Post got in the way. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
And passing it through. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Sufyan Amrabat. Skriniar. Youssef En-Nesyri. Can they take advantage? Mete. Kenziora. Youssef En-Nesyri. And it's with Amrabat. Tyson. Well, he lost control of the ball, and it's going to be a goal kick here. And he takes it away. Johnny. Dangerous looking attack. Is it going to be? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Sebastian Szymanski. Tadic has it. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. En-Nesyri. Trying to open them up. Could be in. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Neke. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Tyson. And cutting inside. And he's breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, a stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Oh, nice ball over the top. It was intended for Dzeko. And saved by the keeper. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is PAOK, and they face Rangers.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Will he play it in? Oh, this is looking promising. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Can he finish this? And the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Offside the decision. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Mohamed Madi Camara. Zivkovic. Konstantelias. Johnny. It's with Mete. Mohamed Madi Camara. Samatta on the ball. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Tyson. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Dessers. Good visualisation and execution. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Mete. Real chance. Still could be dangerous. And it goes! The leveller. Thrilling stuff here. Nicolas Raskin. Czerny. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Nicolas Raskin. Václav Czerny. Intercepting it intelligently. And showing good vision. Can they create something from here? Firing it in. Oh, great block. Dessers. A bit wasteful from Rangers. Opportunity. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Samatta. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. No, high quality defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Samata. Now here's Johnny. Zivkovic in position to give them the lead, maybe. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. James Tavernier. Vasca. We're getting the ball forward. He'll try his luck here. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Samata. Baba on the ball. Tyson. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Could be. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Dessers. And quick thinking defensively. Shaping to shoot. Strong hand on that one. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. And so it is. So back underway here into the second half. Raska. Cherny. Will take it away. He won the ball. Nedim Bayrami. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Andrija Zivkovic. What can they do from here? Bayrami. Dessers. Václav Cherny. And showing fine vision. Thwarted by the post. And he did what he had to do defensively. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Rangers doing well to regain possession. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately and dealing with the danger. "30 minutes left for play. And he might be through here. Superb stop. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Samata. Václav Cherny. It's opening up for them. Oh, in with a chance! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Mete. Abdul Rahman Baba. It's with Mete. Zivkovic. Oh, a fine block. Mete. Johnny. Can they create something from here? And that is how to beat your opponent. And we saw the situation developing. Zivkovic. An effective challenge. Released it nicely. Stuffing out the danger. Plenty of support here. The play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Abdul Rahman Baba. Giannis Konstantelias. Zivkovic. Keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Just made sure nothing came of that. The front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game, but they dealt with the threat posed.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Tyson. It's with Mete. Konstantelias. Tyson. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Tyson. Now with Johnny. Samatta on the ball. Shot blocked, but still alive. And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper just to keep them in this.
Can he put it in? Oh, so near, off the post. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Johnny. Giannis Konstantelias. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Could play it in. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And so the final whistle here. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Rangers up against Aston Villa. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Aston Villa regaining possession. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Oh, no stopping him. Oh, is it going to be a red card? They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And having a goal! Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! Leon Balogun read it well. Nicolas Raskin. Bayrami. Well, he's won the ball. Tielemans.
Owner of the blue car, please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Václav Černý. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Luka Digne. Here's Tielemans. And Rangers have it back now. Could be threatening. He's got to score! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Dessers. This could level it. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Rodgers. It's with Kamara. The attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. Well, not the best piece of distribution we've ever seen, and that'll be a throw-in. Tyrone Mings. Ramsey. And a chance to whip it in here. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Nedim Bayrami. And the ball back with Villa now. This could be troublesome. And running in behind. Well, he stormed through, but it didn't end well for him.
Well, in those situations, you have to make a few decisions. Unfortunately, he's made the wrong one.
Tielemans. And tidy defensive play. Can they get themselves in front here? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And Rangers with the ball again. And the emphasis is on creativity.
Well, as you can see, Villa have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. And they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Nicely timed tackle. And the advantage accrued. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Well, they saw red earlier, and now they're seeing yellow, Stuart.
Well, it's no good keep fouling. They have to show more discipline here. They've completely lost their composure.
Offside the decision. Czerny. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Tielemans. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, this looks useful. Failure to keep the ball by Rangers. And there it is. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Václav Czerny. Just the challenge that was required. Now deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. Ollie Watkins. Good work from Villa to win it back. Nicodine. Trying his luck from long range. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Nicolas Raskin. Dessers. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Tielemans. Here's Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, a disappointing end to that break. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Spot on with that challenge. Outrageously skillful. Tielemans. Watkins. Boubacar Kamara. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And a long way out. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Nedim Bayrami. Nicolas Raskin. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Oh, skipping away. And what can they produce on the flank? And a shot from miles out. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Guessers. It's a neat move. Can he convert? What a commitment to defending. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Václav Černý. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Boubacar Kamara. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. No problems for the keeper. Guessers. And the flag does go up offside. Tielemans. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Well, that could be the final warning.
Well, he needs to be careful now. Next foul, and it's a card.
Tielemans. Very comfortable when in possession. Committed challenge. Just 10 minutes to go. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Asensio. This could finish it. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Running through to the keeper.
Well, that save has just about kept them in it, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. And teammates around him. Pair of hands did his job, and there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And this might mean job done. And he finds the net, no difficulties encountered. Has eyes for goal. Palmed away by the keeper. Marco Asensio. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Will he find the net? And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support.
city alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with
Hello to you from Glasgow's world-famous Ibrox Stadium, a home of football since the very start of the 20th century. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Rangers, and they face Fenerbahce.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And the shot brings about a routine piece of goalkeeping. Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. Pass cut out. What can they do now? And it's on now. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Sebastian Szymanski. Neziri. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Neziri. Kostic. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Desas. He'll take this on. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Now there could be a real chance developing. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Soyuncu. Edin Dzeko. Fred. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Sofian Amrabat. Untidy in possession there. That's well watched and blocked. Szymanski. Dusan Tadic. Desas. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good ball in behind. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. James Tavernier.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, Guy. But if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Yeah, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Could be dangerous. More than comfortable for the man in goal. Working hard to win it back there. He's in here. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. To put them ahead, they've gone in front. A key moment in the match. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Hostage.
Tadic, and they've got it back now. They found a way through. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. And we're back underway at 2-0. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now.
Skriniar. Fred.
This is a promising looking attack. And Naziri. Szymanski. Nice possession.
Fred.
And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. That's not a bad looking ball. And that's going to be all for the first half. So the second half kicks off. En-Nesyri. Sebastian Szymanski. And superb technique to get past his man. He'll try his luck. And it goes. Corner coming. It's put into the middle. And he's got that one away. Rami in the right position to cut out the pass. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. And it's been given as offside. Could take things forward a notch here. Free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. What a superb attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Certainly would, and I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
And the flag is up to stop them here. That is a really tight call. It's on for the shot! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Yeah, it all seems so easy for them right now, and on they go again. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
The counter looks on here, options available. He's hit that well! And a great stop to turn the ball away.
And the cross is blocked.
Gets past really nicely. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. En-Nesyri. Edin Dzeko. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Can he finish? Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. come away with the ball. Lovely, incisive ball. With that sort of chance, you've just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. Cyril Dessers. This could be threatening. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Milan Skriniar. Could be a chance. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
The crowd urging him to shoot. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Some good work to win it there. And he'll have a go here. Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. It's put into the middle. That is where the attack will end. He's trying his luck here. Fred. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, you really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And they've got it back now. Gecko. Delivered towards the back stick. Still problems for them here. And that hasn't come to anything. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Fred. There's a chance for them to go now. Having a try. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And here it comes. Oh, great block. Amrabat. Could be something on. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fan.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Aston Villa up against PAOK.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Mohamed Madi Camara. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne, and the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Now sending it in. Well, not the easiest of chances, tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Constantelias. And return to Tyson. Wonderful chance! And a goal right off the bat! No wonder they're jumping for joy! Ezri Konsa. Here is Marco Asensio. And they have possession again. A bit wasteful from Villa. Mohamed Madi Camara. Here is Digne. Rodgers. Here is Marco Asensio. Tielemans. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Samatta. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Marco Asensio. On to Rodgers. Boubacar Kamara. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Chance for the leveller. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Andrija Živković.
You know the club shop is open after today's game.
Živković.
If you'd like to get your tickets for the next game or club merchandise.
Possession lost, intercepted. Andrija Živković. Giannis Constantelias. Can he take advantage? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Ollie Watkins. On to Rodgers. And a useful cross. Can he get the shot off? And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Johnny. Živković. Very timely interception. Cash. Now with Rodgers. That's a good pass. Živković. Villa recovering possession well. Živković. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Could cross it in here. And quick thinking defensively. Mete. Tyson. Well, attacking possibilities. He fancies it. Real defensive resilience. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Konsa. Here's Tielemans. Ramsey. Tielemans. Jacob Ramsey. Here's Tielemans. This looks more than decent. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And playing it through. Oh, good finish. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, there we have it. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Marco Asensio. Now with Rodgers. Really getting stuck in. Here is Marco Asensio. Now with Rodgers. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But they dealt with the threat posed. Abdul Rahman Baba. Morgan Rodgers. Here's Tielemans. Marco Asensio. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mohamed Madi Camara. Tyson. And nicely struck. Can they put it away? Marvellous anticipation. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And defensive play to be applauded. Tielemans. Ramsey. Here's Tielemans. Asensio. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Can they create something from here? A wonderful intervention. The referee has given a corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Mohamed Madi Camara. Baba on the ball. Tyson. Mateusz Vieteska. It's with Tyson. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Tyson. And space to cross it. Very quick thinking there. Constantelias. Here's Camara. Johnny. Not the pass he had in mind. Tielemans. Into the final 20 minutes. Rodgers. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising looking ball. Determined defending.
Well, not long left now, but these Villa fans still believe they can get back into this one.
Rodgers. Here is Marco Asensio. Tielemans. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Abdul Rahman Baba. Zivkovic. Samata on the ball. And Villa with the ball again. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And the defensive intervention there. Andrija Zivkovic. And a lot to like about this attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. He'll try his luck here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, Villa still have a chance here after that save, but it's looking very unlikely at the moment.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, give us your take.
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances. There's still time, though. They just need to get the ball into the danger area.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. A good and fair challenge. Abdul Rahman Baba. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Now he must favour the cross. It looks promising. And that will be all for this game. The ref... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides fully prepared for this. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Fenerbahce up against PAOK.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Diego Carlos in central defence. Dusan Tadic plays with Filip Kostic on the flanks. And they're going with two strikers. Youssef En-Nesyri starts alongside Edin Dzeko. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this 3-5-2, key to their success will be the wing-backs. If they can get high up the pitch, deliver good crosses and defend with intelligence, they've got a great chance here.
Now, let's see what they can do here. Must score! Oh, a Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, pressure building, another corner. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Well, they have it again. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And whipped into the box. And clears the danger. Well, you know, as good as his goal-scoring record is, I think many still underestimate Edin Dzeko, Stuart. But what do you expect from him in this match?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock
Oh,
anything.
hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Zivkovic. Clean challenge. Mete. Now here's Johnny. So a throw in here. Andrija Zivkovic. It's with Mete. Electing to shoot. And did just enough defensively. Very effective pass. Gives it a go. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Tyson. Corner coming up. Who can he pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Mohamed Madi Camara.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Dzeko. Must be. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And over comes the corner. And putting paid to the danger. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Could still be dangerous. Fred. He must finish. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Mohamed Madi Camara. Zivkovic. Now here's Johnny. Mete. Here's Camara. Johnny, and the emphasis is on creativity. They had to react, and did. Giannis Konstantelias went in strongly, decisively. Samata. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Johnny. Here's Camara. And an astute piece of defending. Sofian Amrabat. Andrija Zivkovic. Mete. They've given it away. Fred released it nicely. And just has to remain calm. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway here into the second half. Zivkovic. It's with Mete. Johnny. Constantelias. Samata on the ball. Mete. Samata. He has teammates around him. Mohamed Madi Camara. It needs an accurate cross. Dangerous looking attack. Not high quality defending. Fred. Dzeko. Return to Dzeko. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Szymański. Plenty of options. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Fred. And the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Good clearance. Nicely timed tackle. This looks more than decent. Dangerous ball. And in the end, no damage done. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. And a fine tackle. Fred. And defensive play to be applauded. 30 minutes to go then. Dusan Tadic. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Samata. Can he get one back? Palmed away by the keeper. Sebastian Szymański. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now a decent position. Really incisive defending. Mete. Johnny. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be a chance to break here. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Now can they make something happen? Really good build-up, but no end product. Kostic. And return to Dzeko. Zöyüncü. Kostic. Could be threatening. Tadic. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. The cross is on. Chance to run at them. Well, he's lost the ball. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Giannis Constantelias. Johnny. Can he play it in? Zivkovic. Samata. Can he finish this? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Kostic. And showing the importance of width. En-Nesyri. So now a corner. Let's see about the delivery. And taking care of the situation. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Trying to open up the defence. Nice looking move. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. 5 minutes left. And he read it well, intercepting it. Samata. Zivkovic. There's still danger here. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Zayuncu. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Dusan Tadic. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. The referee blows for full time.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss...
Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
And it crosses the line for a Barca corner. Got the corner away. Pedri. Rafinha. Onto Lewandowski. Possession given away. Rafinha. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. And the goalkeeper has made it his. That will be a throw-in now. Vangelis Pavlidis. A chance to cross here. Looking to cut inside. Can he finish? And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Pedri. Martinez. Koundé. Onto Pedri. He's beaten his marker here. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Koundé. Onto Pedri. Dani Olmo. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Need to get tighter here. And that's where it ends. Lewandowski. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Plenty of space to attack now. He takes aim, and there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Rafinha. Onto Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Good work to recover possession. Making good progress here. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Kirkju. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Lewandowski. Good work to regain possession. Could be something happening for them now. Put into the middle. I think the less said about that, the better. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. This has to be. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Rafinha. Onto Pedri. Nicely sets it up. Goes for goal! Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. Working hard to win it back there. A lot of room for them here. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. It came off the defender. Corner. Into the box it goes. The defensive job done for now. The ball given away too easy. Nearly time for the first half to finish. The first half that Barca will want to get out of their system.
Well, they've been dreadful, and the manager and the coaching staff, I'm sure they'll be so frustrated with how the team have defended. They look so open every time there's an attack. That's got to improve in the second half.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Genuine chance. Oh, great block. Taking no chances, put behind for a corner. Laid into the box. Unable to find anyone with that. And that's going to be it for the first 40. And the game restarts. Otamendi. Orkun Kökçü. Fredrik Arsnes in the right position to cut out the pass. Could be something on. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Lewandowski. And it's on now. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Nicolas Otamendi. Fredrik Arsnes. Kökçü. Di Maria. Possession given away. Lewandowski, and the defender left behind. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Vangelis Pavlidis. De Jong now. Waited beautifully. But it was being tracked all the way. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Kökçü. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Oh, could be a chance here. Attack of genuine promise developing. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. And the keeper more than equal to it. Pedri. Onto Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. To reduce the deficit. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
Well, the two-goal lead's still intact, but they do need to be careful here. Just the last few minutes, you feel it has been on the cards.
They need to be better on the ball than that. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it was a real... Well, that has to be a booking. That was quite deliberate. Really good pass. Takes it on. Can he goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Danny Olmo. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Rafinha. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Lovely, incisive ball. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Just needs the composure now. And it's in! And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. And the pass has been misplaced. They take advantage here. Time's starting to be the enemy now. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there. It's really close to going in.
Di Maria. And they've got it back now. Lovely weighted pass. From a long way out. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And that'll do it. Full time. And the whistle.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Gross. Seemed to have gone for placement, but hasn't managed to get it on target. Moving forward under no real pressure. Girassi. Caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Dani Olmo. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Grant, and he's hit that from miles out. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required. Goal kick. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Waited beautifully, but I think he went too soon. It's offside.
Well, he can check in, allow time for the through ball to come. He's lively and he wants to get him beyond, but he just needs to look across the line.
Girassi. The ball taken away from them. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Grant. And unable to retain possession. Rafinha. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Under a bit of pressure here. All the hassling and harrying has got them a throw-in. Rafinha. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. It's got to be special from there. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. Great defending. And it's gone out for another one. Corner again. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Ryerson. Barca recovering possession well. Dani Olmo. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Lewandowski. Can he finish? Corner for Barcelona, and the possibility for them to take the lead. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Anton. Adeyemi. Struggling to keep the ball there. Incomplete, nicely won. Lewandowski. Nicely played through. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, Holes has run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
For the lead here. And it's there. They have a goal, and they have the lead. Ball is rolling again. Will there be a quick reply from Barca? Stopping in yet. Having a try. But the keeper saw it coming. Here we go then for the second half. Dortmund in front, but only just. Girassi. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Serhou Girassi. Dortmund have the ball back now. And it's opened up for him. Didn't miss by much.
It didn't. That's close. And it's such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Dortmund come away with it. Oh, good strike! Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. Laid into the box. Just a little too high.
The corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
Dani Olmo. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And it's gone behind for a corner. Delivered into the box. The defence tidies up nicely. Koundé. Adeyemi. Decent looking cross played in. But he's failed to hit the target.
It's a big chance to miss that. This game very much still in the balance.
Pedri. Rafinha. Still behind, but this is looking promising. And it's on now. That's where it ends, with possession lost. Julian Brandt. They found a way through. Has to be. Good work to recover possession. Dani Olmo. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. That's a good ball. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Is this the equaliser? And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Anton. Julian Brandt. Ben Sabini. This is Brandt. Valdemar Anton. save easily. Leon. Jules Koundé. Onto Pedri. Lewandowski. Barcelona trying to get things moving.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players.
Sorry, Sue, chance here. Can he get the shot off? Let's open up for it. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. Played in now. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
He gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, and just can't hit the target.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. There could be a chance to win the game here. Seru Girassi. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. This could be dangerous. Lewandowski. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Brandt. Olmo. Defence does its work. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And that will do it. The full-time whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frankie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Trossard. Saka. And quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Well, just a whisker wide. side of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Arsenal have given it away. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Will it be? Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion. And it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. A very effective challenge put in. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Trossard. Can they cover up? Well, threat averted. And give it away by Barca. Trossard. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Trossard. Arsenal have possession again. Saka. And the flag does go up offside. Rafinha. Could be troublesome. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Well, not great defending. Lewandowski, handled away by the keeper. Trossard. And given away. Urian Timber. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Barcelona have given us away. Good through ball. Opportunity to level it. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal levels. Alex Balde. Pedri. And a good tackle. And passing it well. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. He'll try his luck here, and a loud reaction to tip it over. to deal with the threat. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. And the second half has begun here in North London. Urian Timber. Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. And a tidy tackle. Trying to open up the defence. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. He's going to be disappointed with that pass. Saka. Trossard. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Martin Ødegaard. Chances on. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Martin Ødegaard. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Urian Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Nicely timed tackle. Brilliant piece of skill. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it broke down, alas. Beautiful pass. Oh, what's he gone and done? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Pressing high to win the ball. Crucial piece of defending. And up for grabs off the keeper. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own.
And your coach will meet you outside the stand. Thank you.
Speculative effort. Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. Bukayo Saka. And he could cash in. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So back in action and Arsenal just one behind now. Fedley. Danny Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Trossard. Martinelli. Trossard. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, it clearly was deflected. So it will be their throw-in. Well, it was almost the ideal pass, but out of play it goes. Martinelli. And Barca have it back. Trossard. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. It looks promising. And a long way out here. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, fantastic reflex action. And the counter looks on here, options available. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, good-looking run. Advantage, Arsenal. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That's a good-looking ball. He fancies it, and nicely parried away. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to...
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be...
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
That's pretty straightforward for the keeper. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3 and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and full-backs are great. And the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Put into the middle. Oh dear, had to make the keeper work harder there.
Yeah, the keeper does everything right, but it's a straightforward save in the end. Surely he's got to score from there.
Able to get a body in the way. And the pass has not found its target. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Having a try. Oh, what a really good save that was. Over it comes. Di Maria. And away from danger it goes. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
Grant. And the forward progress continues. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Di Maria. Pascal Gross. Julian Ryerson. Seru Girassi. Chance to cross here. Could take things forward a notch here. Chance for the lead. Maybe now. And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead. Arsenal. Kirchu. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Really good pass. And it's on now. And ready for it coming his way. Ben Sabini. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Fredrik Arsnes. Orkun Kökçü. Pavlidis. And they want to see a shot here, and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
When you look at the stats, you think, how on earth are they behind? Completely against the run of play. You feel that once one goes in, the floodgates are going to open. They just have to keep going and be positive, though.
Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Julian Ryerson. Oh, could be a chance here. Ben Sabini. Grant. And the attack is over. Good defending. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Seru Girassi. Niemi. Oh, a great chance. Fredrik Arsnes. On to Di Maria. Have a go here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Anton. This is Brandt. Pascal Gross. the game restarts. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Working hard to win it back there. He's beaten his marker here. Looking to put the cross in. And the shot, a long, long way out, has ended up in the crowd. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Anton. Adeyemi. Making decent progress here. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Wanting to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Now there could be a chance to counter. To edge ahead, and it's there. He's put that one away very nicely indeed. Orkun Kökçü. Arsenus. Kökçü. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Arsenus. Di Maria. Frederick Arsenus. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. That's a good ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Pascal Gross. What a chance here! Pavlidis. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out. Ryerson. Beaten easily here. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Adeyemi. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Julian Brandt. Adeyemi. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Pulls it back, and it's on now. And that is magnificent defending. Vangelis Pavlidis.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Girassi. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Julian Brandt.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Having to stay patient here. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And there it is. It's a game won.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from match day 1. It's Benfica up against Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Contest begins. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And players waiting in the centre. Real chance! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Otamendi. On the ball, Florentino. Kukcu. Di Maria now. Silva. Antonio Silva. Kukcu. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Really good challenge. William Saliba. Now in possession, Kossar. Oh, nice ball. Will he finish? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's all celebrating. Otamendi. Di Maria now. Silva. Kökçü. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Evangelos Pavlidis. Di Maria now. And crossing here, Di Maria. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, threat averted. Bukayo Saka. William Saliba. Urian Timber. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Kossar. A tremendous vision. Still looking for space. And possibilities here. And cutting it out. Kökçü. Happy to shoot. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And that is a below-par pass. Good idea. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Growing pressure here, and another corner. Kökçü, cutting the ball back. William Saliba. Rice with it. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. Can he take advantage? And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Otamendi. Evangelos Pavlidis. Kökçü. Silva. Could be threatening. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Stuart, your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, what can you say? This has been a dismal first-half display from them. They've lacked discipline, they've looked disorganised, and they've lacked fight. Not a great combination, really.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Timber. And showing fine vision. A chance then for... Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. And back to Raya. Rice with it. Jakub Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. Partey. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. Plenty of support here. Rice. Opportunity. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Might be a chance to break. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? An important interception. And that is defending of the highest order. Martinelli. Partey. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Di Maria. And he read it well. Might lead to a chance. And nicely struck. Terrific block. Can they convert? Brilliantly blocked. They're going for the short one. Di Maria. Actur Kolu. Textbook defending inside the box. And into the last 30 minutes now. Martin Ødegaard could be threatening. And a touch of finesse. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Kukçu. Antonio Silva. Di Maria now. Silva. Fredrik Aursnes. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. Kukçu. Can he finish? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Thomas Partey. Timber. And here's Saliba. Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. He has teammates around him. 20 minutes remaining. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Aursnes. Silva. Di Maria. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Declan Rice. Really good ball there. Prepared to take on the shot. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Over it comes. No-nonsense piece of defending. Di Maria. Perfect challenge. Di Maria. Cook-Chu, opportunity. Terrific block there. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. They need to get bodies back. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Cook-Chu. Given away by Benfica. Saka. Snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. Struggling to get it away. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Active Kolu. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Trossard. Oh, breezing past him. Could be. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Fredrik Aursnes. And that is full time, really. The two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling them. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Brilliantly blocked. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. A very effective challenge put in. Lewandowski. Delightful pass. My goodness, that save. What a stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's clear as lines. Trying his luck. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And playing it through. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. The ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. On to De Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Firing it towards goal! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Let's see about the delivery. Well, 4 marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Di Maria. Just failed to hit the target. Good effort though. Lewandowski. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Rafinha. Arthur Kolu. Promising attack this. Surely! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Di Maria. Possibilities inside the box. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And it's a quality pass. And offside, unfortunately. Making a bit of headway. Nothing for the players in the middle to work with. And out for what will be a Benfica throw. Very effective pass. Didn't seem to be much on from that position, but he gave it a go.
Well, he took the shot on from a very tight angle. That was always going to be difficult. He's a bit unlucky, really.
Dani Olmo. And Benfica with the ball once more. Oh, breezing past it. Corner kick awarded. Let's see if this will help them add to the lead. Might lead to a chance. Very timely interception. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. It might be on for them. Chance to equalise. And a fine stop. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Cookchu. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Lewandowski. Excellent vision. Flag raised for offside. Well, space for them here. Crucial piece of defending. Favouring the short one. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can they hit on the break? And attack full of promise. And it nestles at the back of the net. Barca on level. So back underway here into the second half. De Jong. Alex Balde. Pedri. Really good challenge. Rafinha. And he prevented it from going over the line. It's a neat move. And a chance for the lead. It's still alive. And well positioned to clear. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Well, he almost headed it in.
Well, in terms of chances, Barcelona have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage now.
He's got to score! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Di Maria now. I must say, this looks promising. Aursnes. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Is it going to be? Well, it might still work out for them. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Di Maria. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Trying to open up the defence. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Very good challenge. Balde. Might lead to a chance. Tukcu. Well, the supporters think it's on. Is this the moment? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Pedri. Alex Balde. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Kunde. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski now. Frankie de Jong. Jules Kunde on the ball. Trying to open them up. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And Barca's corner. It might still be problematic. Well, they survived the attack. Oh, can they hit them on the counter? He just needs to keep a cool head. Oh, and couldn't convert.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Good visualisation and execution. Is it going to be? Oh, he saved it well. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Di Maria. Takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Evangelos Pavlidis. And now can he keep calm? And still it is level. Goalkeeper comes through.
Well, I thought he would score, but the keeper has done brilliantly there. That's a big moment.
Veering in field here. He must finish. Able to get a body in the way. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lewandowski. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Will he finish? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And offside it is. Di Maria. And he stopped them in their tracks. Rafinha. This looks more than decent. Can they put it away? And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. And now Lewandowski! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Still dangerous. De Jong, crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And that is that. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Barcelona facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Perfect challenge. Pascal Gross. Rierson. Well, Barca have the ball once more. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well, he has tremendous vision and skill, and they're delighted that he's out there on the pitch. Talking, of course, about Dani Olmo. How might he influence this game?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Girassi. Pascal Gross. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Brandt. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Well, he's certainly not alone. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Lewandowski. Commanding goalkeeping. Keeper not concentrating. Koundé. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Felix Mecha. Girassi. Oh, great piece of individual skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Rafinha. And defensive play to be applauded. Girassi. Could be troublesome. Brandt. Will he finish? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Just the challenge that was required. Koundé. Lewandowski now. And can they make one of these passes count? Long way out this. And pushed away to safety. And does well to keep it in play. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Teammates available. Good weight on that pass. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Dani Olmo. And back with Lewandowski. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lewandowski. Stuffing out the danger. Karim Adeyemi. Lewandowski. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Mecha. Brandt. Brandt with it. Oh, he fancies his chances. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Great defending. Lewandowski. This could square the game. Just couldn't get the shot through. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Dani Olmo. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Good looking move. Decides to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Brandt. Mecha. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant...
Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring for him. Frankie de Jong. Barca recovering possession well. And having a goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating.
Informamos de que todas las motos aparcadas en las aceras colindantes al estadio están siendo retiradas por la grúa.
It looks promising. Well, he did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result. That's very effective, good high pressing. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And wasteful from Dortmund. High quality defending. Karim Adeyemi. And there to intervene. Cross. And that is how to block. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And using his body to good effect. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Just 15 minutes remaining. Lewandowski. And Barca unable to keep the ball. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Brandt. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Might lead to a chance. Can they hit on the break? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Abidjan. Brandt with it. Mitcha. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Well, we're in the closing stages of the game, and Barcelona battling to draw level. Can they do it?
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box that little bit quicker and get players attacking the ball. Otherwise, this game will just slip away from them.
Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Brandt. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Might work out. So full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Dani Olmo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Simple for the keeper. Nicely timed tackle. Trossard. Well, he's certainly not alone. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. A tremendous block. Excellent vision. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
He's going to have a go here. Well, a nearly moment. just over the top. Trossard. Good idea. Well, now in a dangerous position. Not the pass he had in mind. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Lewandowski. Well-timed tackle. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. It's a weighted pass. And quick thinking defensively. Really good ball there. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Koundé. And teammates around him. And Lewandowski waiting. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. And defensive play to be applauded. It's opening up for them. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Not the best clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Thomas Partey. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Dani Olmo. Advantage Barcelona. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Barca regaining possession. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? They'll never quite have the header on the target.
Well, just look at those stats. Barcelona have looked so dangerous, but their finishing hasn't matched their build-up play, and that needs to change.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Perfect tackle. Martinelli. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Can he make it count? And how about that for a save?
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped Arsenal from taking the lead here.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Can he put it away? Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And a pretty ordinary challenge. Rice. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Credit to them for winning back possession. And the managers will now deliver their half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Pedri. Possession one. And that will be a Barcelona ball. Alex Balde. Rafinha. And hit with ferocity! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Barcelona, in the quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Now, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Bukayo Saka. Gabriel Martinelli. Promising pass. Rafinha. Well, it was almost the ideal pass, but out of play it goes. Declan Rice. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Trossard. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Martinelli, and a threatening-looking ball. It might end up being a genuine chance. And a fine stop. Lewandowski. Good visualisation and execution. And from long distance. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Martinelli must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Rafinha. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Well-timed tackle.
David
20 minutes remaining. Gabriel Martinelli. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
And Barca have it back. Trossard. Good idea. Could be a chance. And the keeper has possession of it. Pressing like that will help the cause. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Oh, that is a superb save. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. It might still be problematic. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Dani Olmo. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. But they took care of the situation defensively. And support available. This could level it. But denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Trossard. Good tackle. Martin Ødegaard. And threading it through. Trossard. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And the deflection means a corner. And taken short. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Well, no problems defensively. Yuri and Timber. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And now having a go. And that is that.
A city alive with the spirit of excitement.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund and they play Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Good match.
Brandt. Girassi. Julian Brandt. Gross. Seru Girassi. Could be a chance! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. This looks promising from Dortmund. Gonna try his luck. There's the flag. Offside. Hector Kurlu. A lot of room for them here. It's quickly stopped. That is a foul. Free kick to come. Adeyemi. Nicolas Otamendi. Actor Kurlu. This could be dangerous. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Valdemar Anton. Seru Girassi. He's done well to get past his marker. Decent chance this. Ausnus. Got room to operate in here. Delivered into the middle. Away from danger it goes. And the corner is fired in. And it's there! He's put that one away very nicely indeed. Emre Can. Gross. This is Brandt. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Rami Ben Sabaini. Brandt having a try, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Di Maria. On to Di Maria. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Rami Ben Sabaini. Brandt. Able to come away with the ball. Di Maria. It's an inviting looking ball. The defensive job done for now. Rami Ben Sabaini. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Gross. In the right position to cut out the pass. Having a try. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Laid into the box. More defensive work to do here. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Amy.
There, it wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Kirchu. First half almost over and the scoreline against Dortmund. Your thoughts on their overall performance?
Yeah, a little bit off the pace for me. Seem to be losing those midfield battles. Often second to the 50-50s, but obviously a goal in the next few minutes would change things.
Actor Kurlu. They've given it away here. Adeyemi. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Pascal Gross. Ball taken away from them. Using the space on the opposite flank. Well, that's how to clear it. And that brings to an end. So the second half kicks off. Pavlidis. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. Gross. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ryerson. Bit of a squeeze on here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pavlidis. What a chance! And the ball is still alive. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Ryerson. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Actor Kurlu. Could get it over now. Crucial defending. Ryerson. Gross. Chance now for a quick transition. On their march, and that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'd be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Some good work to win it there. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Julian Brandt. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Any potential danger. Julian Brandt. And it's on now. Great chance here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Nicolas Otamendi. Actor Kurlu. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Di Maria. There's room to do something here. Nicely sets it up. Kirkchu. Different angle of attack. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Counter looks on here, options available. Sloppy on the ball there.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Karim Adeyemi. Frederick Arsnes. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. There's space to attack here for Dortmund. Pavlidis. Promising looking attack, this. Space now to get a crossover. Could take things forward a notch here. Di Maria. Can he finish? Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Pascal Gross. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Goes, free kick awarded. And that's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from... Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal up against Benfica.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
Gabriel Martinelli. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Silva. Otamendi has it. Florentino. Aursnes. Di Maria. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, it's a poor tackle. Looking for the angle. And swiftly ending that attack. Martinelli. Partey. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Thomas Partey. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Ødegaard. And now with Trossard. Rice. Will it be? Making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Pavlidis. Di Maria now. Oh, that's a really good run. It needs an accurate cross. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Martinelli. Trossard. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Will he find the net? And he struck the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Saka. And here's Rice. Return to Ødegaard. And a chance. Ødegaard! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. The clearance wasn't decisive. Rice. It might still be problematic. Ødegaard. Can he put it away? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Florentino. Antonio Silva. Kukçu. Pavlidis. Di Maria now. Silva. Florentino. And quick thinking defensively. Aursnes. Di Maria. And they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Di Maria. And players waiting in the centre. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Partey. Trossard. Urian Timber. And return to Trossard. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Evangelos Pavlidis. Di Maria. Crossed into the penalty area. And it was a poor attempt. And a goal kick it is. A foul but no whistle. Instead advantage with Arsenal. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. This could be troublesome. And with that they thwarted the opportunity. Trossard. Timber. Saka. And there it is. Into the second half after a dominant first half performance by Arsenal. Kivior. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. Timber. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Rice. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Determined defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. This looks more than decent. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Arsenal recovering possession well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Teammates available. In with a chance. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. Playing still believe. William Saliba. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Partey. And here's Saliba. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Jakub Kivior. Martinelli. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. An awful lot of green space to run into. Plays it back. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Jakub Kivior. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Timber. Cutting off the supply. Silva. And return to Martinelli. And a simple clearance, a good one. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Has eyes for goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. Really getting stuck in. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And crossing here, Di Maria. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Getting in there to intercept. Kukcu. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And space to cross it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Di Maria. Crossed in quickly. And putting paid to the danger. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Declan Rice. Possession lost, intercepted. Untidy little passage in midfield there. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Benfica regaining possession. Could pick out a teammate. A wonderful intervention. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Quick thinking defensively. An encouraging Arsenal move. It didn't go to plan in the end. Active Kolu. Possibilities inside the box. Cook-Chu. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And they will have just one additional minute. Also remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Takes the shot. Terrific block there. Trossard. And that is that.